Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Get comfy. Because we have a tough day of Borderlands ahead. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the end of playthrough 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost on to playthrough 6. Bloody Nora. Yeah, I did my maths wrong. This is PB and on distance as well. Time and distance. So that's nearly halfway through the run. But we have the toughest section of game ahead. Hey Reckless, how you doing? We have the back end of True Vault mode. Thankfully, we've done most of that. And UVHM. And UVHM Borderlands 2 is very difficult. Enemy health goes up by 4 times, and they gain health regeneration. You don't get that kind of help in TPS.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Lazy to Happle arrive.
Yeah, I like how you doing. Thank you so much for the 13 months, much appreciated. Cheers, starting the day off well. Thank you very, very much. So yeah, moving forward, this is going to be incredibly dangerous. Now, I did manage to get a practice run in, of which I died several times. So, yay. But, we have a B-shield. That should help. Just got home from work, so it went live. Yep! Wasn't live yesterday. Spending it with another individual. Played some RoboQuest. That was fun. How you doing, Shkirk? I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. Right, we need XP. We need to get... I have reached... Here's past. Right, yeah, so I need... Oh, lordy. Yeah, I need quite a bit of XP. I need quite a bit of XP. I could go for a better B shield. Of course, we got that Raquel, of course. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hey Angelic, hope you're well. Strictly, I don't really need a better B shield. But I need the XP anyway. He's only 1700 a kill though. So I'm not sure if this is worth it. There isn't really anyone else I can farm at this point for kit though, so... 46, yeah. It's 46 to 48, and I already have a 48.
Hold it right there.
I honestly don't really think I'm gonna get better than what I have, realistically thinking, but it can last me all the way for the rest of the run. So if I can get a better one. The only thing I do other than this is Saturn.
I've never seen anything like this.
Lazy to Golden Happle too.
Yo! Golden Apple 2! Thank you so much for the 700 bits, Kitty. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Also, I just realized I tweaked my audio because I couldn't hear. No, stop. I've got my PC's audio thing in the way, so I can't hover over music. There we go. Thank you so much for the 700 bits, Kitty. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very, very much.
Explosives! Freeze!
And Reckless.
Hey, happy birthday, killer. What's up?
Yeah, Reckless. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kitty. Kitty, enjoy the cake demon. It's the ad reviewing.
Please stop.
Shake of the apple. Thank you very, very much, Reckless. Much appreciated.
Got something for ya!
You disgust me, bandit!
Stay put! Another clean kill.
Its XP bar is going, but I'm kind of just thinking I'd do Saturn instead. Just to get us moving. I don't know. Speed or safety.
Stop struggling. Stay put!
We jumped out of there real quick. Need to keep that in mind. It's a good thing he can't spawn. If that's getting screwed over by levels there.
Which is superior?
It's a second better, but less amp. Considerably so. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the 48 there. Yeah, wow, 4 46s and 1 48. That's shit. That's really shit. Now, a thought just popped into my head. Do I farm a level 50 slagger?
Grenade out!
My gut kinda says no.
Stop!
And they can drop 4 levels under their own. Yeah, so you have bosses which are +2 levels, what mission level is, but then items are like mission level -2. So you end up in a situation where level 50 enemies are dropping 46 items.
That calmed him down some.
Oh, Light off grip. Yeah, it was just an unnecessary case of RNG padding. Especially since that means, 27% worse item. Cooldown rate relic upgrade. It's not something I expected, but something I'll take.
Hold it right there. I love my powers.
Where are we at? Nearly halfway. I think for my own sanity, I don't want to do this all the way to level 50.
Explosive!
So I need to get within a bar and a half in order to be level 50 for the warrior.
You're done.
The same again, it's the exact same roll, but it's 46 again. Ah. It's trying to get me to stay on this farm, but I don't want to. Asshole bee man. He's definitely quite rude. I'll go to the halfway mark and then I'll head over to Saturn. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm gonna try to come back before Warrior. Aye aye. Warrior shouldn't be too far away. Especially if I farm Saturn. Oh, no grenades. Hopefully there's something in some boxes here. Huzzah!
That was interesting.
Yeah, especially if I do try and farm the level 50B, chances are he just drops to 48.
Got something for ya. Stay still.
Yes. Yes. It's a level lower, so we kind of got cocked on that, which means less capacity and rate and stuff. But God, that capacity is shit. Kind of increases the danger a little bit, but slightly better amp, better delay. Yeah, grounded's good. Grounded's good. Always take an elemental immunity.
Feeling overburdened by money? Pleasure doing business.
I'm kind of tempted not to take it because of the capacity decrease, and it's only, you know, 1400 more amp damage. So I'm almost tempted to not take it.
Stay alive out there.
4K is a lot of capacity to lose. It is. Like, if I take a hit, that hurts.
Freeze.
'Not the beats! Hey Chrome, how you doing? That damn scat costs EB every time. That one? Yeah, that's why I kill it. Because if you don't, Sound's just gonna kill it anyway, so it just serves as an annoyance for the player. Okay, where are we on XP? I could go back to Thingy-mabob to do the rest there. And really fine-tune it. I think I might do. More chance at some B shields as well, because 4K capacity is a lot to lose, especially when it's being boosted. 40%, yeah. So it's about 6K capacity, really.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. 2 swordsman. No refunds. Don't die. I need your business.
Hey, Bulbos, wish me good luck on the run. Thank you.
Throwing grenade. Stop. Got something for ya.
Alright, I think... So right now I'm 2 bars away. I think I need to be 1.5 bars away. Don't want to overdo it, but really don't want to underdo it. And if I get a level up bonus like mid warrior fight, that would just be perfect. Or like mid-jack fight even, actually. That would be ideal.
Enough. You're done.
I swear I just heard a radio yelling, "Buy Torg." Helquist listening to Torg adverts? My guy doesn't have Spotify Premium.
Enough.
2 or 3 more and we should be good to go.
That's that.
I don't think we're going to get an extra on, are we? Hey, that warp animation. It's not the best, is it? Right. We have dipped over the 1.5 barrier, or ducked under it, I suppose.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Nothing like a good sale. Remember, we're always open.
Check the vendor. 29. That's a lot. I don't think it's worth it though. Yeah, no.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
Dr. Zed.
Hope you've had your shots. Catch you later. Good luck.
You won't enjoy this. Stop. So it goes.
First flawless.
You won't enjoy this.
Raquel good. Raquel very good. Three snipers, interesting.
You get the hell away from my friend!
Oh God, is he screaming again?
Did I need to kill him a few more times?
Damn it! We can't get through! Mordecai!
Hold up, I got this.
You think we just salt this place with all the Crimson Lance crew? Yeah. But no, it had to be the three heroes.
Let's go! This way! We're coming for you, Jack!
Gotcha.
We got a push, sled.
Jumping over there and seeing two hawks just staring at me is like, nope. Nope. I don't want to fuck with that. What we got here? Commando and a spy. Pop the barrel for me too. Didn't quite hit spawn cap as I'd have liked. Take out that warloader. Non-elemental gun. Good, good, good. One further up in the run. Here is best.
You're a plague, bandit.
How much XP am I? 9,000?
You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But
I don't remember if you get XP from Jack or not. I don't remember if you get XP from Jack or not. You do when you kill him after the warrior, which makes me think no. But he drops loot, so is he 2 kills? You're sure he doesn't? Didn't I get a new Lady Fist? No. I don't plan on using Lady Fist here. You get XP when you touch the key. Yeah, that's the mission turn-in for completing the game. I tell you what. Day another negative test. We'll just go. I don't plan on using Lady Fist again, to be honest.
you're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. May it help you kill many things. Goodbye.
I was hoping for a new Tesla. It's fine.
If you shop anywhere else,
This
Hey, over 9,000, how you doing?
all ends. Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
What's the delay on this? 0.7, quick, good.
Here you go.
Underground, you bastard. Who's hitting me? Stop. I'm being absolutely twatted. Go away. Wreck helps in chain reaction. That's bad actually, chain reaction, because it aggro's Rax. Wreck helps though, but I don't have it spec'd. So there is no reason to. I'd rather tick as many boxes as possible that makes the warrior dip underground so we can stun lock him. So I stun-locked it there just to get rid of the Chrysalisk. So I could focus on the warrior. Because they popped up at the same time. But I didn't want to do that, because that's aggro to rack. Side? Ah, good. I'm glad it didn't death phase transition there. Who's shooting? Oh, there's my level up bonus. Yeah, level up bonus came in a bit late, but doesn't really matter.
Button on the moonshot console.
Perfect conference call, perfect conference call, perfect conference call, perfect conference call! A blue shield! Let's go! It's a really good fucking shield, what the fuck? That's better than whatever legendary we got. Oh, that's really good, is that? I mean... Alright, it's pretty terrible, but... Yeah, I don't think this... A Volcano's good going into True Volunteer mode. But I don't think it's good going into Ultimate Volunteer mode. Especially with its parts. You're a maniac. You're a bandit.
And I am the goddamn hero! The warrior was practically a god. How in the hell have you killed my warrior? The warrior could have brought peace to this planet. No more dangerous creatures, no more bandits. Pandora, it could have been paradise.
This is the end, Vault Hunter. Either you kill Jack, or I'll kill him for you. What's it gonna be?
I don't want the XP.
is for Roland, asshole. Wow. Over. Finally over. Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass.
Why is that just better?
Just gotta get rid of that key.
Your Mordecai got corrupted. Oh no! Ah, do you have a backup? Playthrough 5 done. We are 50% way through the run.
Get your health and shields right here. I'll patch you up whenever you need it. May it help you kill many things. Lovely.
Technically a better Tesla, but sorry, I don't want it. After UVHM it's smooth sailing, there's nothing smooth about Borderlands 3, not even the frames can keep themselves smooth. Borderlands 3 is messy. It shouldn't be bad, but it's messy.
Displeasure doing business with you. Where are you, Scrabber?
Scrappy! I don't know why I saved that. We're gonna play Borderlands 3, Fla. Hey Tris, how you doing? Hiya.
I'll be rescued.
How generous of you. Here, this is my favorite gun. You'll understand when you use it.
No matching grip, but it's consummate. And to be honest, I don't think I'm using bad touch anyway. Good touch, sorry. I don't think I'm even using this gun. I just grabbed it to get a new one, but I don't actually think I'm gonna use it.
If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life. Set out.
Bandit grip's next best anyway, so. Now let's get the real gun. I'm tired. I'm tired too. It's like a weird noise when we load in. What is that? We tubby farming? No, you need to be level 61 before you start getting tubby loot. Or is it 62? It's one of the two. 61/62. I need the mod to remove loading screens. It would save a lot of time. One more. I'm not so long not touching Borderlands 2, I know exactly what's going on here. I mean, yeah, why else would you load into Frostburn Canyon on repeat like this? To get a gun.
Get your health and
Times
heal
10.
money. You won't find better merchandise
Anywhere else.
I bet you of that.
RNG manipulation for a Hellfire? Yes, you're goddamn right. Stealth. How'd one of them die? Who the fuck died? Oh, I spawned a lot.
That is lovely.
Right, oh. Yeah. I mean, there's about 5% more damage. That's the same. It'll be fine with this, but I'll just stick with Dial Grip because I think Dial Grip is an extra shot in the burst as well. I was kind of hoping for a Dial Grip, Dial Stock, but no, we don't have one of those. Yeah. If the Bandit one was Dial Stock, then I would maybe go for it. Yeah, that just feels good to use.
Almost dead?
I can fix that. We can do it again when we come back into UVHM as well. He might be 51 by then.
I'll patch you up whenever you need.
Yes. Yes. Good Tesla. Let's go.
Marcus munitions. Try not to die.
Alright. Playthrough 6 out of 10. Into the second half of the run. And on to the most difficult playthrough of the run. Best prefix for a Hornet? Damage or Twin? I think you can get damage prefix. Might be crit. I'm pretty sure it's a damage one. Damage crit or fire rate. / twin. The thing that's going to be most important is bandit grip. Dial grip's fine too. Following that, we don't really want any grip. Torg is okay. Vladoff is okay. Don't really want Jacob's grip. Don't really want Hyperion grip. What is that monstrosity? That is hideous. That is just flat out hideous. I'll take it. So fucking ugly. A blade in a TV site. What is what is this? Stupendous monstrosity.
This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like
Dodge the blowtorch and don't get put.
I was really good at the
Talk too fast for me there. Dial grip, at least, it's kind of why I'm taking it.
Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the bolt hunter who just arrived in Leipzig. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Rangers. Good hunting, bandits. $1 million bucks. All right, boys, this is Captain.
Matching scope. It's matching to my ruby, but not really.
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
TV site special. It's not a bad scope at all.
Proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do.
No.
Oh no! Lily bomb!
That was interesting.
Damn it! This ain't over, Grinder!
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him.
Alright.
Two peas in a
Flint's
pod.
fight will be
Two
scary.
bullets in a bag. Two cannibal midgets in a
Very fucking scary.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
I'm half tempted on clearing out the lower decks, spawning, killing Flint, and then yeeting myself off of the boat onto the lower decks, and then running back up.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders are enthusiastic like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye.
Flint's a nightmare if you go to fight for your life. It's just a nightmare of a fight.
Ah, there you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. I'm all broken.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
Hey, how did Freckles suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death?
Doesn't even know that health gates you?
No,
I don't think so.
Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds.
He's got a melee attack that might.
So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Protect me, fire!
Stop.
Minion, what have you done? These are human beings with lives and families and totally kidding. Screw those guys.
Who's all flamey? Yeah, ideally we don't get to that point. Ideally he just fucking dies.
I was gonna call a piss for brains.
When does a playthrough end? On completion on the highest... A playthrough ends when you turn in the final mission. So that's Borderlands 1 when you turn in the reward to Tannis, Borderlands 2 when you touch the key. Borderlands 3 when you interact with the Mayhem machine. And the pre-sequel you turn it back into Jack. And then a game's done once we do that on the highest difficulty. So, for today, for this run, the goal is interact with the key in the Warriors Arena
Open!
I should probably
after killing the Warrior.
horse I've been telling you about. It's a sculpture. It's a living horse. Actually, I'll go get her.
Didn't like that at all.
Say hello. Yeah.
We can see racks from here, so that was savable, but...
That's a badass!
I'd have liked to have been a bit more aggressive there, but...
Silence!
Boom, alive. Looks like he dropped a grenade mine. Be sure to equip it. Over here! Ragged, fragged, black gate. Ooh, idea! Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now, that could cause serious. Whoa!
Calm down.
Let me through!
So,
Yeah, new adaptive's nice. Wouldn't have made a difference during the bomber thing, or the health gating, but...
Okay.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when he set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
What's going on?
Captain Flint again. Asking if anyone's seen my Claptrap unit.
Alright, leave as many enemies alive for spawn camp, so we can run through here. No resistance. Just don't get hit by something big. As you say, thankfully we got a new shield to help with that. Running through here is scary because of this barrel. It's corrosive, so that's not too bad, but that's a scavenger, which is bad. He didn't shoot us, good.
You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life.
I've had it where they've spawned with a Torque shotgun there and just decked me.
Take your time.
Ow! Guys, you don't have to beat me up. Second flip. My new minions are blowing my back.
Why I keep playing these pre-recorded messages on hold? Well, I've got a great answer for you. A red-hot poker to the eye. Isn't that right, Claptrap? That's Captain Flint for you.
The fuck was that dot?
Please stop.
Let's go this way.
Didn't like that.
I can't climb stairs.
Didn't like that one bit.
Other way up. Oh, a crane. Find the control.
This is only the tutorial area. Fucking... Soaring Dragon's brutal. Some tutorial area. It's one of the most toughest mobbing sections in the fucking game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's just salt in the fucking wound. That is horrible, is that? We've already had a rough start to the playthrough with some close calls already. And now we have to do it again. That's proper shit, is that? That's... Hopefully we can confuse Boom Boom's AI so they don't get into the turret. Okay. It's common? Yeah, it's really frustrating. As you say, it's super common, and now we have to get through this area again. but with less enemies spawned, so it means spawn cap's gonna kick in later. Good start though. Okay. Drop your FPS and use again? Ah, shit, really? Okay. I think I've known that in the past and forgotten. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I've known that in the past and forgotten.
Enough.
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
This will hurt.
That's not who I wanted to phase lock. Okay. Was this Amara's phase locking? He just went right through him and phase locked the guy behind him. That's cool. We got through that.
Now we just gotta get to my ship.
I'm noticing on not normal mode, he doesn't immediately jump down to give us the free crit spot, which is quite annoying.
There she is! Me mighty vessel! Lower her into the water, you salty dog! And now, let us set sail! We're near Sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead. Tell the locals what we'll require for my backbone.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. I see. Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to a die!
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less. This machine will.
Hold it.
these Catch-A-Ride machines. He may be
There's a
short
bullymong in the
on
camp.
chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the Catch-A-Ride, I can hack the machine and get your car.
I mean,
Just attach the adapter
I'll take
to
it.
the Catch-A-Ride,
I'll take it. There's a bullymong in the camp. Don't know what's going on there, but I shall not complain. What are you guys doing? Hello, buddies?
Executing phase shift.
You skip Midgemong? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yes. Zero reason to go over there. Kablaster's not even that good. Like, it's a fine weapon, but not for a run like this.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
I would suggest it's an actively hazardous weapon to use.
Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to digistruct a car from any Catch-A-Ride station. Now use one to jump that gap.
Sometimes I... You're so unburdened. Things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity! Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy.
AR only Axton. If you get the right ones,
Never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglix.
it shouldn't be too bad. Like, if you can get some Jacobs ARs or some Dahl ARs, like, if you get the spinny barrel ARs, it's not too bad. And then you can get Hail, if you're willing to do that arena. And Hail's great.
I used to be a vault hunter, like until I pulled the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help.
The problem is getting Ogre will be awful, and getting Peak Opener will be awful.
Sanctuary, and you'll have earned
Getting crystals for Leadstorm will be awful.
Roland's contacted you?
So late game, you're not in for a good time.
Help us defeat Jack.
Yeah, if you want to go late game, you will have a bad time. If you're doing like normal mode, maybe true, you'll be fine, but UVHM onwards and you'll start having a bad time. Just because the better assault rifles are awkward to get.
If anyone can hear me, I need help! Vault Hunter? Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore. Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson
I mean to
Raiders
hit him,
recruited
but it's fine.
Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. That's what he would have wanted.
Enough.
Otherwise, can't find a precise location of what you're looking for. Such as clearly marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
Out of curiosity. Alright.
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed. If you let it, this could be an... Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get... Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend... Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look,
I did twice already. It's pretty great. Hopefully I can do it a third time.
to the shield generator. Good. That ought to last us a day or two.
Scooter cinematic time. Oh, I've got some bad news for you. I've got some bad news for you.
We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate for you.
Yeah, I don't actually use the spinny Vladoff barrels on Vladoff assault rifles. They're better on Dahl, Jacobs, and Torg.
Carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. Sanctuary.
Minute. Ha! Well, hang me upside down from a... Now, you gonna help us out with this rolling situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to...
Why are these lockers already open?
Call it plan, turn this city... Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is
So I gave you that here red rod. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork. Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new vault hunt. Roland said we got... Don't worry. Nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack. Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best.
Why lose the dead when you can buy from me? See you soon. A pleasure as always.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
With you around, Crimson Raiders run.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch. Oops, I didn't turn it in. Well done, me. Trying to go fast and going slow.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city and hell. Reach for Firehawk. Come to Frostbite Canyon.
Alright, do I go for another, like, 10 let's go?
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements.
Great. Because we'll get rid of those first 2 enemies anyway. Going for at least 1 extra one. Cool. Five. 6. 7. It only takes 10 seconds to run anyway, so a minute. Minute and a half. 9. 50 no flying? Yeah. It's one of those guns that's likely to spawn with no prefix, so you have to really grind it out. I mean, dial grip stopping's fine, so at least doubles your potential pool of prefixes.
Bring his ass back to me. He's gonna pay for every bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic. This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the...
Who needs anarchy pre-stacking when you have Lasco instant stacking?
That is lovely. Wow.
One dial grip and it's smooth again. We got a reload speed roll. So we gain a bit of damage at the cost of 4 mag. Does have one less than a burst. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one that I have. We will come back later anyway. We'll come back at level 52. Good old jumping to break enemy AI.
Rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy. The Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying and me laughing. A lot.
Ow.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Even this guy couldn't aggro properly.
Don't let that happen to you.
Hey Silver, how you doing?
The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress, baby.
Good luck.
Specking Ruin, obviously.
I can fix that.
Hey, the one cheese man, how you doing?
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk.
I'll never not tire of that,
I'm with the
with them
raid
just
force.
instantly popping.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack.
I've arrived, Pops.
Sorry, lots of internal bleeding.
Good having me, I'm doing alright, thank you. Hey, this entire playthrough has me stressed, but it's fine. I'll get through it. Either by restarting to play through one, or going on to the next game.
I need a pick-me-up. Give me some Iridium,
Will ya? I should have some.
Do I like cheese? I do like cheese.
Yeah, that's the
appreciate it. Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland.
Would it affect your opinion of me if I didn't like cheese?
They're in here! Get them!
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
You missed some pretty stinky cheeses.
Hold it right there. Well done. Psycho, watch out! Heads up, badass! Master Theater! Stop. Hell yeah! Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
You have at least one that's banned from public transport? Really? Quite who I wanted to phase lock. These badasses have spawned early. Why? Unless they were extra badasses? I don't really understand what's going on here. Yeah, that was an extra. Yeah, that was just an extra. That was weird. All my thoughts on Scorn, I thought it sucked like every other melee override, but it just only saw me on the for barrel moving, keeping a dedicated weapon slot open. I disagree with both. Well, barrel removal's somewhat fair, but like you have enough damage at endgame to just kind of spray a bunch of bullets into the map and have it dealt with for you. You also have got various grenades for that choice. But the problem I have with Scorn is it's a lot of investment that with skill points that are typically better spent elsewhere. The cooldown is way too long for it to be a slag replacement weapon. You know, if you consider Scorn to be a slag replacement weapon, then Ruin definitely is. And yes, you can have both, but then you just lose a lot of generalist crowd control and good stuff from the left-hand tree. Especially with the abundance of skill points, you can go for them both, but you are sacrificing to do so. And also, it's just not very consistent. It just flat out doesn't work against some enemy types. Warloaders, it just doesn't even attempt to interact with a Warloader. No, I don't think Scorn's very good. It's too long of a cooldown. There are alternatives for barrel removal. It's a lot of investment for skill points that ultimately aren't doing much for you, and it's not even consistent. Trying to decide what Borderlands to buy and play today, still across my stream.
Happy birthday, killer.
Yeah.
Lazy to Happel Shake how ITB do Mr. Strimmerman's Lazy to Happel Shake 45 months fecanel. That's like, a lot of months. Keep on Lazy to Happel steering, keep on keeping on, and shake the Happel Lazy to Golden Happel 2 Lazy to Hug Lazy to Happel Shake.
You got the 2 double anarchies of BL2 equipped. I will not tolerate such tactless slander right here. How you doing, Viper? Thank you so much for the 45 months at tier 2 as well, you mad bastard. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, L3, I guess if you really want to buy one, just get any of them. They're all good. TPS, probably the one you'd want least. 2 or 3 are the ones that can provide the most amount of content and time. However, I'd recommend just like a big bundle and just getting them all, because you get so much fucking content for the money. And they do go on sale a lot. Like, they go on sale a lot.
Give it here. Thanks.
BL2 is best in my opinion, and in my opinion, BL2 isn't best in any category. It's just how good the 4 games are.
Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend.
Pandora's Box seems to be on sale for 25 euros. Pandora's Box is the best one to get, but the price changes based on what you already have. BL2 is best in how many Clan War side quests have Irish people in them.
The Bloodshots are camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
What was my favorite subject in school? Maths.
Guns, glorious guns. This here Scooter. I'll get you where you need to go.
Why I chose Siren? Reason number 1, familiarity. A character I have a lot of familiarity with in playthroughs. 2, you don't need to invest much in the way of damage. Cloud Kill can take you quite far, which means you can put a lot of resources into survivability early on. She's also got a lot of crowd control as well. She can neutralize enemies, pick them up, stop them from firing back.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy.
The main downside of Siren is by UVHM, her damage really starts falling off, especially against unphased lockable enemies, which, you know, are most bosses. So that's the trade-off you have, but I think her strengths, including my personal familiarity with the character, outweigh that. Besides, we have B-Shield. BL2 vehicles. I don't think I need the specification there, do I? Borderlands vehicles.
Almost got a bandit card? Roland can handle whatever the Bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to. You got the parts?
Got your car ready over there. All right, looking good. Now we just gotta head in the capture ride.
Wonderlands is the only one you've played. Wonderlands is so much fun. Well, expect all of the others to be falling behind on general quality of life and functionality. But the older you go, the better the UI gets, so it's not all bad.
Looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn. We've been tricked! Kill him! We got an intruder! Get him, Batman!
Please die.
That was interesting. You won't enjoy this.
51 new Let's Go time? No. I'll get a new Let's Go at level 52. New Hornet then? No. I'll get a new Hornet at 53. Do I go for 53 new Hornet? Or 52 new Hornet? V4 bunker is probably the best time.
Be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
What level is my Hornet? 49, to be fair. 48 Tesla, 21.8. 24.9. Mine's got much better radius.
This will
Older you go, you encounter less and less bugs. I don't think that's the case, because Wonderlands is very spaghetti-free compared to Borderlands 3. Borderlands 2 isn't exactly a smooth experience.
Hyperion, I'm not asking much for Roland. $1 million. Hello?
Handling the Bloodshots all right? They've been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
calm down.
Fuck health gated me there. Concentrated fire.
Okay, Hyperion. $100,000 for Roland. Final offer. Echo me back and let's negotiate already.
Hyperion wants Roland bad.
Oh,
Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him.
my guy just insted me. You got a little bit of a choke point there, fellas. I'd stop running through there. Borderlands 1 probably did have the least amount of bugs, but you also need to remember it's the game with the least amount of stuff going on.
Look at those murderous bloodshots. Don't you think Pandora would be better without their scum? That's all I want. Clean up this planet. If that means I gotta kill bandits like you. Bloodshots. All those
Another one down!
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why. If you rescue Roland, we might have a shot at stopping Jack.
Enough. Free. That must have hurt.
Hyperion! I didn't get half my guys out having the most wanted criminal on Pandora just so you can ignore me! How about 50,000 bucks?
Stay still. Stop. Pretty cool.
I just realized Bloodshots don't have scavengers or gravediggers. Rippers do, but Bloodshots don't. I think Rippers have gravediggers. They definitely have scavengers.
Stay put.
Do Bloodshots even have badass marauders? They've of course got nomads and psychos. Yeah, Sawtooth is just a hellhole of hell.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't think Rippers have... Oh, they do have nomads. I don't think they have legendary, badass nomads, though. I don't remember seeing a badass psycho either.
And stay down. Calm down.
dragon from Spring and Roland. We lose him, we lose our payday.
Bye now.
How about that?
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Better Psycho in here and in general. I'm talking about the different clans. So you've got the Sawteeth, the Rippers, and the Bloodshots. You can get Badass Psychos on Bloodshots, but I don't remember ever seeing a Badass Psycho in the Rippers, which is Flint's area. Like Bloodshots, which is current map, I don't think I've ever seen a Badass Marauder, a Gravedigger, or a Scavenger. Obviously, the Sawteeth, you get, as Angelic put it, every abomination. Am I gonna get a fastball? No. I've already passed that mission. If I wanted a fastball, I'd have it.
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away. Hyperion took Roland?
I don't really think it's lore.
Please tell me.
I don't think there's any law that dictates that Bloodshots can't have Scavengers and Gravediggers, but Rippers and Sawteeth can. I think it's just how they decided to set up their spawns. Like they maybe wanted to slowly introduce enemy types and then throw them all at you in Sawtooth Cauldron. How's Spawn Cap looking? Pretty good. My Ruby aim, not so much.
Cue this constructor so we can get the hell out.
Why is there an exploder there?
Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack, but it won't work without you.
Alright, Speedy? Yeah, running through. Want to keep our level as low as possible. Real fun seeing Nomads and Goliaths as instant rocket speed. Yeah, Sawtooth Cauldron has a habit of doing that. Skip the sacrifice? Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself on a permadeath run 38 hours in.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping.
Everyone's on life right because he never die.
The sound of some bar kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
That's a scary encampment. You can get juggernauts and shit in there. You can get Goliath blasters too. Actually, I think it's just a whole 9 yards, actually. Not sure about heavy nomads, but you get basically everything else. It's a gnarly fucking map.
Ain't that right, Blood? Easy, girl. So, a Hyperion train is speeding through the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the vault key itself might be on board. My advice? Do what I do. Steal the key, get drunk, pass out. Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina can help. Go talk to her.
Come on in. You're missing the fun. Oh, hi. Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that good job with General Ransom. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my lady. Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia's Sexo Pants. These fine-ass women's could stop that train for us, but I'ma need their badonkadonks first, and they got stole by the bandits a few days ago. Go get 'em!
I know Tina.
The train just passing through here.
But she's the most gifted demolitions expert.
That would be good timing if it was the case.
And I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train.
Because I don't want to fight my way out here. I want to go out the back, which involves a little bit of track time. Would an Absorb Shield ever be better? Technically, yeah, but it's a lot more RNG.
That's right, bitches. My big brother's about. That's Mushy Snugglebites badonkadonk. She's my main squeeze. Lady's got a gut full of dynamite and a booty like. How? Got the badonkadonks? You want this? Bring them back here and I'll use them to make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for you.
Hi Tina, how's the B&B game going? Legend has it that during the events of Borderlands 3, Tina still has the game set up and running because the newbie is still grinding. Like, everyone else moved on. Tina's fighting the Calypso twins. The robot and, who is it, Andy Samberg or whoever. They've moved on, they fixed their shit, but the newbie's still grinding. Where adaptive just kind of wins is overall buffer. You can get okay capacities and a lot of health. Also dot resistance. The elemental resistance also applying to dots. It's good stuff. What the fuck? Oh god. Are you okay?
Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
My guy doesn't have a face.
Put my damsel here to choo-choo track and set him up. Good plan, great plan.
Faceless. You don't think that Tina is not okay? It's okay, everyone on Pandora isn't okay, so it's normal. No face, no McShooty. Do you remember Face McShooty? This is him now. Feel old yet?
Just poke their bellies when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely. Oh, snap, son. I hear the terrain coming. Counting down. 10, 9. I got bored. Burn all the babies!
Explosions? Explosion noise.
One way to hijack a train. The Valkyrie's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
Woohoo! Functional video game. Ah. It happens when streaming. What is it about streaming that makes these games not like? Because it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming. What's going on? I need that new computer. You don't say? Shush. Shush. You see, my computer does not get blue screen of death. It's perfectly healthy. B-Sod, blue screen of death. It's the blue screen with the text that you don't read and like the upside down smiley face. It doesn't need to show a blue screen to express its feelings on this one. It's fine. It's just, it's friendly, I promise. It's just a bit shy as it's, you know, in a corner crying and whimpering.
Welcome, customer. Don't
Your vault got deleted on Borderlands 2? The fuck? That's rare. Sucks. Sorry to hear. Yeah, Borderlands and save files isn't the most stable of thing. Doesn't matter which Borderlands game you're playing, just create backups. If able. It is not a stable game. Well, it should just be a thing. Create backups. You know now going forward. Didn't tell you, then you'd go off again, create another character, and it'd get corrupt again, and you lose it again. Explosions! This is the one, Joel Ninja.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Valkyrie's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
Climb up high.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the Valkyrie in the most fortified one.
Be careful with that.
Using Gibbs to get it all back? Yeah, absolutely.
Hold it right there.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap! The Valkyrie's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust her.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch.
You killed Wilhelm? Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
You killed Wilhelm?
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind.
Whoa.
You will kill Helm?
The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here?
You will kill Helm?
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Allied Fire True Vault Mode, Ultimate Vault Mode. Being level 51 on a train to catch in True Vault Mode would be quite astonishing. This is Ultimate.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop it out? Okay, I think we're in business.
Hey, Pistol Pete, it's going alright, thanks. Okay, but imagine Wilhelm, and you're the badass who's worked to get augmented and shit, and he's like, oh, you need to let these guys kill you. Why? The plot. Well, I think the idea is Jack betrayed Wilhelm. Jack betrayed Wilhelm. I think that's the idea, and Wilhelm didn't know that the intention was for him to die.
It'll get us somewhere.
What's Insanity %? All games, all playthroughs. So this is playthrough 6. out of 10.
Don't worry about me.
Which Borderlands had the snowman? Borderlands 2.
The iridium, I need it. I need that iridium. Get to Roland. Get moving or we're dead.
Working on a BL3 Allegiance run right now? Ooh, which one?
5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done.
I think Borderlands 3 Allegiance runs are more interesting than Borderlands 2 ones because you only need to do the one playthrough and there's just flat out more options. Jacob's Flak, fun one. Are you going like no shields, or are you allowing shields and just going weapons? You're allowing shields and grenades, photos.
I know you're angry at me right now, but we don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just get to the fridge.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funnier.
Here Zane. Yeah, you've got Hyperfocus and Crossroads, don't you? Or the XZ41, I think it is. Everyone just calls it Hyperfocus. Then endgame, you've got redistributed if you can get your hands on it.
Reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge. Son of a witch. The door's iced over.
Reflux. You also do get Reflux. Proprietary license, Butcher. Oh, of course you get Butcher, don't you? Yeah, you also get Reflux. What a weapon. I think so, Viper. You need a face puncher for real life? I believe they exist. It's called a firearm.
The city? No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to
Amara should be dumb. There's nothing that Amara really does that particularly favors Maliwan. You've got a charge rate skill in there, and that's it.
Error. Location, Sanctuary. Not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends. You know, I didn't lie to you about everything.
Which manufacturer would fit Amara the best? I mean, at the end of the day, the question is, which guns are the best? That's what you're asking there. You can argue that it's Hyperion because it's got Guardian Angel. Now, that's got nothing to do with an Amara, that's just because of Guardian Angel. You can argue Maliwan because it's got Plasma Coil and Free Radical, but again, that's nothing to do with Amara, that's just Plasma Coil and Free Radical. You could argue Vladoff because it's got Monarch, but that's not Amara, that's Monarch. The idea of the Allegiance run is it's more about the weapons rather than the characters. No character, this is a thing that becomes more prevalent in the later games like Borderlands 3, where characters don't have benefits for using certain types of weapons. They got rid of that. So any character is good with any weapon.
Supply beacon. We can get Sanctuary back
You don't have one character that's better with one manufacturer and a different character that's better with a different manufacturer. It's just the same.
Any Hyperion robot able to terminate a pressure will be awarded with the
I'd say the one that most sticks out is probably going to be Jacob's weapons on Moe's. But that's, like, it.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? You need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all.
You really want to do this?
Under no circumstances are Hyperion robots to approach the local pressures. B. Gain self-awareness.
What is Reset 8 Sentinel? Sentinel of the pre-sequel? Yeah, Sentinel boss fight. He tossed me around like a ragdoll and killed me, and then my only second wind decided to fly to orbit.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that back. You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet...
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't
The problem with that, let's see, is ties that binds with Headsplosion Monocle, Skull Mash is good too, is that's still not a Jacobs thing. You know, a Free Radical, despite being a machine pistol, is also going to insta-gib. As is a Herald. As is a Hellwalker. Although Hellwalker is Jacobs. And then likewise, if you load up a front-loaded short fuse, Moe's can do the same thing with the same weapons. Zane under optimal conditions as well. Flak under optimal conditions as well. Floating lamppost. A non-unique allegiance run? Is that an allegiance run without using uniques, or is that like all manufacturers, just no uniques? What manufacturer did I die on Sentinel? It was Timothy, but the character in that instance didn't matter. I was getting tossed around like a ragdoll, and my second wind flew into orbit. One manufacturer, no uniques. See, to me, making it too restrictive is making it less interesting. Because you're using just the same weapon the entire run, really. Whereas if you enable more options, you can use more things. That's one reason why I'm just not typically a huge fan of Allegiance runs in general, just because they're too limiting. It just ends up getting boring. Like, I can beat the game with these weapons, it's just not interesting to do so. I think what... I don't quote me, because I don't watch them, I don't have time to. But I think what Jolts and Six tend to do is they tend to farm up like everything that that manufacturer has and go, these are all the weapons, character done. That at least makes it a bit more interesting, I suppose. Try to anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, because that means like on a Jacob's Allegiance in Borderlands 2, you've got a Cobra farm in there, you've got a Tubby farm in there, you've got stuff. Yeah, you've got 2 Gen 2 pearls on Jacob's. You've got Godfinger and Becca. Oof. I wouldn't say it's technically an Amara thing at all, Klutzik, because overkill caps, and that's just weapon choice. You know, Plague Bearer on Moze, Flank or Zane, Kick Charger, and other weapons. Hellwalker even. Although you get the damage split projectile there. What's best prefix match for Slagger? For Slagger, you're probably going to want fire rate, bullets go fasterized, reload speed and mag size work too, but fire rate. Adds time into the playthrough, right, yeah. I don't even think it's a bug Spectre. I just think it's a trait of the weapon to have a lower crit multiplier than other characters. Other weapons, sorry.
Oh, good.
You could say that pairing them with Krieg to make the crits do less damage than the body shots isn't intended, but like, it's what happens when you take a low crit damage weapon and apply it to a character with a that specifically says crit damage is less. So it's like you get what you're asking for.
Tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot? It's with me. I'm charging the vault key.
If you could stand still for a moment.
Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient.
I don't remember what the actual look of it is for fire rate, Boxhead, but it'll be called bullets go fasterized. And it'll have a higher fire rate than alternatives. And you don't sleep 39 hours? Why the fuck would you think that? Of course I do. I have a life and a job and things happening.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field.
This is a 70-80 hour run. You're not doing that in one go. Especially considering a death as a reset. Yeah, no. Unsubbed.
Hey, rolling echoed ahead. All my data's in the chip where Bloodwing's come, including the laptop
Took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour, and it looks like at least a two-man job. If you can get inside through the shipyard, I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, you get your Claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express.
Unauthorized access detected. Prefixing closed.
Mordecai says you get your claptrap upgrade as if it's a thing that's only like important to us, but like no, we all need this. This is something that we need to beat Jack. This is in everyone's best interests.
You cripple some of those loaders, but don't kill them. I have to open the door to send reinforcements. Now move on to another. Doors open now. Get inside. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells.
He just wants his burden to drink.
Find her, you'll find your claptrap upgrade.
Yes, you just said that, Mordecai. Thank you. Fire, doggo.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve.
Jack broke him when he stole Moxie. He just doesn't care anymore. The world could burn.
You just kind of showed up. Thanks for...
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Give me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Very peaceful run through here. Good old spawn cap. Yeah, I think it will be level 52 for a new Hornet. Because that'll be bunker.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
I like that.
Damn. Corrosive Bone of the Ancients is what's wanted there.
Did you find her? Is she okay?
Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved it there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
I had my boys build the preserve to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
It is time for Bloodwing.
If I know Bloodwing, they're gonna have the biggest badass they can find protecting her. Should be a problem for you. Just a heads up.
Right. It is time to jump.
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag. And God,
Need those guys to get bored.
what the hell was that again?
God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink! I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key.
A bit late into the game for a tutorial in the elements, don't you think? You know this is the tutorial because Marcus isn't comprehensive enough. It doesn't even mention explosive. Like, obviously easy to forget. That fight becomes a bit less scary when you jump on the spot with a bee shield.
Oh, now I remember. Explosive!
Oh. Now, I kind of want to reach level 52 before I do Brick's mission, because Brick's mission is quite dangerous.
Turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning.
In the test run, I died twice on Brick's mission.
Sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
Explosive never really returned. It was expanded upon. Instead of being its own non-elemental element, it applies itself to all of the elements. You can have splash non-ele, you can have splash fire, you can have splash corrosive. Explosive was its own thing in Borderlands 3. It wasn't a separated element. You could have explosive on the other elements, so you could do explosive fire or explosive shock. And then you still had a lot of explosive bonuses. You know, splash damage bonuses, splash radius bonuses, that was new. Had things that only apply to explosive, like Moses' Fire in the Skagden.
Are you what? Screw you! Would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Came intrinsically then? Essentially, yeah. To take the Herald of that game, obviously an explosive weapon, but the Herald could roll any element. And it was just always explosive, because it's a Torg. But you could have like a Fire Herald and a Shock Herald and a wasted level up bonus.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel.
Hey Lone Wanderer, how you doing? Weird seeing Maya with the slag weapon. I mean, what, Scorn's got an 18-second cooldown, Phazot's got a 13-second cooldown. Having a slag weapon is very useful to have. Is 40% enough of a sale to buy the Borderlands 3 Season Pass 2, or should you wait for 75%? That entirely depends on your eagerness to acquire said content, and your willingness to pay said money. Yeah, you've got the skill trees and the content too. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, what's it going to be there? 17 or what? 12, 13? So what is that? Is that the difference between an hour of work or an hour and a half of work? Is like, are you willing to wait however months it takes to get the new sale, or just work an extra half hour and
Hold it right there. One less bag.
get it now? You pay a tenner for expedite alone. I'm grateful that radiation is stronger than slag. I disagree wholeheartedly that radiation is stronger than slag. Slag makes you deal 3x damage. Radiation is not going to account for nearly that much damage. especially it being a poor damage element. The explosions are cool, but it's not going to increase your clear rate by 3x. Is it much more interesting and cooler to work around? Absolutely. Is it stronger? Definitely not. Wasn't Cry the replacement flag? No, it was a different thing entirely. How'd you equip the first loadout weapon when you enter the game so it doesn't switch to another loadout secondary? I'll show you. I'll show you. Because there is a trick to that. So what you do? Drop all 4 guns. Then you pick up one gun that you want in your top slot, doesn't matter what it is. Then this is the weapon you want to spawn with. You hold pick up the weapon you want to spawn with. Then just normal pick up your final 2. And now, doesn't matter what weapon I have in my hand when I save quit. I load back into the game. Melisco is there. Nah. I think that is... So... Is there a power gap between the strongest legendaries and the weaker legendaries? Absolutely. But that's just because Borderlands 3 is a relatively easy game when you use the strongest legendaries. The weaker legendaries are more than capable of dealing with the hardest difficulty. More so than really any other Lands game. Minus potentially Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 1 also had a lack of difficulty overall. Even then, there are a lot of just crap legendaries in Borderlands 1 that worked because they were a weapon within the video game. No. I think Borderlands 2 and Wonderlands, or maybe pre-sequel as well, actually, I don't know pre-sequel well enough, have the sharpest drop-off of viable legendaries. Now, one thing Borderlands 3 did have a drop-off of was viable purples, because they did so much power creep to the enemies, and then so much power creep to the weapons, purples got left behind. Yeah, Viper, it's also tricky, like, where do you draw the line in the sand for Wonderland's endgame? Chaos 50-60, where you maybe should, or Chaos 100? Endgame isn't just raid bosses, rapid fire. Now, you'd be right in saying TPS is balanced because it didn't have much endgame, but it's not just raid bosses. No, TPS's endgame would be Mutator Arena. But obviously, Mutator Arena isn't the only thing endgame players of TPS do. Mainly because there isn't any endgame TPS players, but you know. $65, $75-ish? Yeah.
Satisfying.
Could I do the loadout weapon again, just so I know? Okay. So, I want to spawn with the Lasco in my hand.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pick up one weapon, not the Lasco. Then I'm going to hold pick up the weapon I want to spawn with. and then just normal pick up the remaining 2 weapons. So it's normal pickup, hold pick up the weapon you want, normal pickup, normal pickup. Obviously that works when you only have a maximum of 2 weapon slots, because these 2 are just going into their slots. The second slot is the one that you will spawn with when you do it that way. Slag bonus damage increases each playthrough? Not entirely. It's 100% for playthrough 1 and 2, and then 200% for playthrough 3. It's not on a per playthrough basis, it's just UVHM. UVHM also has a swap speed bonus increase, which is nice. Oh, the Trials of Borderlands 3, those Proving Grounds were excellent pieces of content. I think that the true trial switch was a bit crap, but the content themselves was fantastic. Oh, good lord. Oh, crap, that's not even a... Moving on. Was Easter faster for a Skullmasher farm? Because you had worse drop rate. Whereas a trial, as much as you want to call them trials, a trial was a 50-50. Supremacy, instinct, discipline, cunning, fervor, and survival. I enjoyed Arms Race too. I'll need to play it again, but with, like, proper music and not pots and pans. This is the opposite problem. I mean... I'll keep it. That's really good. That's really, really good. That right there is a sawtooth weapon. That is a Hero's Pass weapon. That's good. That's arguably perfect. I think it is perfect, isn't it? Neutralizing's damage. Is this piece right here? I'm pretty sure that just is perfect. Depending on if you prefer fire rate, damage, or twin. I think I prefer twin, personally, but... It's level 53, so I can't use it! I want it now! I've got the bunker now! React, I think so. I did on the pre-sequel to load the loadout weapon you taught me, and guess what? Thank you so much. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a second gen only thing. I think Borderlands 3 just flat out remembers what you had in your hand. I don't know about Borderlands 1 though. Kept humming for a Hornet in Borderlands 3, never got it. Borderlands 3 Hornet was nice. I don't think it was Its time to kill was as good as Borderlands 2 Hornet, but its place within the meta wasn't as good as Borderlands 2 Hornet. It had stronger competition. but it was a very capable weapon. We'll drop Hornet at the start of Jackpot DLC. Oh, brilliant.
Stop struggling. Silence.
Does Loot Relic improve legendary chances? Will drop yes, Steady drop no.
That was enjoyable.
So it would increase my chances of getting a Hornet from the Mongolot, but not increase my chances of getting a Hornet from Knuckle Dragger.
Calm down.
Yeah, it stacks very nicely with multiple players. And will drop chances in general increase the higher playthrough state that you enter. Normal mode, True Volta mode, Ultimate Volta mode, and level 73.
That shut him up.
Alright, Viper, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I've gotten nearly a third of a level from this farm. This is not the way it's supposed to be. Problem is, spotting a legendary here is a nightmare. I'm doing alright, thank you. Been busy.
Stop struggling. Pretty cool. You're done.
I have been to Wales several times. Typically up through Landed No and into Anglesey.
Stay put.
I mean, it's not. It's very stable. And the obsession with the TV site continues. Take it, I am doing. It only needs to last me half a level. In the past, I have been considering that during the farm. To read only, to prevent XP gain. How many stations do you get on that thing? Oh, get them all. It's so good. That's one, Baburisky. Yeah, it's one of those things. You're not going to accidentally do it. Decided to go with the Pandora's Box edition. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pandora's Box is a fantastic, fantastic deal. I grabbed Pandora's Box. It was, I think, £6 or something. And I got a bunch of BL2 skins and new Tales in the Borderlands. It also got me a couple of things which I somehow like skipped, like Borderlands 2 Season Pass, despite having all of the content for some reason. What does playthrough 5 out of 10 mean? Well, technically right now it's playthrough 6 out of 10, I just haven't updated it. But the run is total 10 playthroughs across 4 games. It's all games, all playthroughs. So currently I have completed the pre-sequel, so that's 3 playthroughs. And then I've completed normal mode, True Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands 2. So that's playthrough 5 out of 10. And I've now moved on to playthrough 6 out of 10, which is UVHM. Leaving me 4 left. 2 in Borderlands 3, 2 in Borderlands 1. So I'm about 55% of the way through the run. Borderlands 1 is still dangerous, remember? Like, I know what I'm doing in Borderlands 1. I've got that on lock. But Borderlands 1 still isn't free. You've still got Dahl Headland, and especially True Vault Hunter mode Dahl Headland. You say Borderlands 3 is the easiest, but I'm personally not convinced. At least for me. At least for me. Borderlands 3 is messy. It's so messy. Like, on paper it should be the easiest, but it's so messy. Like, Borderlands 1 is basically scripted. Well, that's just an upgrade.
Good choice, probably. Try not. Die. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Yeah, Borderlands 3, things can just happen that you're not planning for. You have to do a lot of adapting in Borderlands 3, I find, because shit just happens in that game. Who am I playing in Borderlands 3? Flag. Oh, thank you for all being psychos, so I can just completely break your AI. Ah, we locked on. I know Grog Nozzle, because that involves going through a very fucking dangerous fight with the 3 dragons at the White Knight. No, I'm not doing that. Black is the weakest defensively. I disagree on that.
That is lovely.
An enemy can't kill you if they're fucking dead. Would you politely leave me alone?
That is lovely.
That one's stopping, actually.
Nice. That is lovely.
Do I like Wonderlands? Wonderlands is great. It's not matching grip.
Get your health and shields right here. I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the Vault Key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker out.
Never tried Build 2 Fix. Is it good with loot pools, you reckon? What do you mean by that?
Sounds like Hyperion sent another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches. You'll have to fight with the slabs. Be careful. I tried to keep to myself, but no. You Hyperion bastards had to come after me. You just had to kill Dusty. You want to treat me like a bandit? That's exactly what I'm gonna be. Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her. You, what do you mean they ain't from Hyperion? Oh, must be a new recruit. All right, boys, let's put him through the ringer. Oh yeah, the Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his gang. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you, and then give him that note. You made it to my throne room, recruit.
But now it's time for the real initiation. Fight so
Alright, this fight is hella fucking dangerous. Oh shit, especially if I do that. They both had Nova shields.
Did you see that guy's face melt?
This guy's busted on Maya. It's just an easy leveling gun. It's not at all busted. It's not like strong. It's just passable. Like, the Tatler is exactly the same, like, range-wise, but the damage is just way better. A little bit worse range. But Lasco doesn't get matching element bonuses, it doesn't get Bone of the Ancients. I think Borderlands 3 had quite a lot of fun dialogue from enemies. But yeah, I think they tried to do a lot of just like popular and meme culture stuff, which of course ages very poorly.
I only got one thing to say to you. Satisfy me. You are the biggest bat.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have...
Yeah, if Lasco came in elements, it would be a far stronger weapon. It would be really good.
We'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
Let me get the door, please.
Mini brick, mini brick.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
We gotta stop those portals or they'll work. Nobody else can help you with the fucker.
Jack must have dropped some beacons down the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead.
Not the knee, not the arm, not the spine. Face! It has to happen. Facey face! Shoot me in the neck out!
Slam! We gotta move! We gotta destroy those targeting beacons! They're guiding the mortars! Stay out of the target circles! Damn it! Avoid those mortars, Slam! I'm gonna bust that shield! Shield down, Slam! Attack the beacon!
TV site.
That must have hurt. I see another beacon. Let's rip it up. I'm breaking the shield on that beacon. I'm breaking the shield. Help me kill the beacon.
So would streamer not have to set up a 420 no scope upside down over a shark tank in 150-degree room across the map with the side pellet to kill face McShooty? I know, right?
Calm down.
I find it comical when he just dies instantly. So I try and do the mission as quickly as I can. Hello, sir. Who's behind me? Yeah, it's not a face McShooty kill unless it's across the map 600 anarchy stacks with a main, so you have to listen to it the entire fucking way.
Enough.
Over here, Slab.
That's my keyboard bindings. Shoots on left click, aims on right click, forwards on W.
Badass job today, Slab. Rolling. Break. To be honest, I got no idea how to get.
Right, time for opportunity.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in
Didn't
his
get a
voice.
Venda Liuta.
If you can kill one of
I
Jack's
tried.
body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Pleasure as always. Don't have almost did. I can fix that.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped.
Who's killing me?
Echoes his biosignature to every machine in the immediate area, so his doubles can do all of his hand kissing and baby shaking for him. That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. You need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in
Chaos,
voice.
chaos.
Get to an info kiosk.
See, these kind of fights are what Borderlands 3 are filled with.
You know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work.
What is considered one of the hardest parts of a main campaign for a one life? Depends on the game.
Make a voice
So Borderlands 1, you're looking at Janus Town, both phases. Dahl Headland at the tippity top for Borderlands 1 Danger. Crimson Enclave and Crimson Fastness. Old Haven. And Moe and Marley. / just general early game bandits. Oh, Borderlands 2. Brick's entire map existence. Bunker, run up to bunker, Heroes Pass, Warrior. Pre-sequel, you're looking at RK5 Sentinel. Bosun's map, run up to Bosun. Bosun himself. Felicity's map. Other than that, TPS is pretty safe. And Borderlands 3, nothing in particular. Borderlands 3 is just kind of a messy game. Anything that involves COV, really. COV playthrough 2, especially. Oh yeah, Sawtooth Cauldron as well. In Borderlands 2. TBS Eternals in Atmosphere. What's unique about that situation? Fire Railgun and limited mobility.
Time to return the favor.
Alright.
Come on back and we'll steal ourselves a vault key.
Do I have to, like, genocide all of Opportunity right now? Okay, that's one side. There we go. Do I have to genocide Opportunity from this one fucking room? Oh, Guardian Reapers from the TPS are dangerous too. Yeah, that's a thought. TVHM COV will be littered with badasses, 3-bar badasses and anointed in Borderlands 3.
You're not going without me, period.
This is it, everybody.
But hopefully I should have Sparkplug by then.
Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Although no Guardian rank to use said Sparkplug. Anointed, I know.
FYI, it may take some serious...
Minion! Let's go to 1,000 Cuts!
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary.
Oh, I need to go to break. What's special about Sparkplug? It's really fucking good. It's just really strong. There's a state of Kazumi's. If you want an artifact that actually does damage, both Hot Drop and Sparkplug are up there. Sparkplug's a bit better overall, but both are amazing.
So go meet with Rocco. He's a total tool, but at least he won't try to kill you.
Obviously, you've got Atom Bomb for radiation spreading. You have Icebreaker for just cryo stuffs, and then you've got Snowdrift for speed. Elemental Projector if you hate yourself, and yeah, Spark Plug and Hot Drop for damage. Or if you play Moze, that was a recent discovery. Elemental Projector if you play Moze. Thank you. That was a really fast one. It wasn't like... It didn't have a lot of force behind it. My headphones stayed on my head, just about. But it was really fast. Yeah, there was no build up to that. I just went... Sneeze. Could an Icebreaker Victory Rush be comparable to a Pearl? Yes. Depending on the character. Like Zane? Yes. Amara? Not really. Thump Thump? I think he means Thunk Thunk. It's when you got a dot on yourself, it just goes dunk, 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 dunk. It's really annoying.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
I can be cheeky here. Never mind, I don't want to be cheeky, I don't want to be cheeky. Oh, good lord. Oh no, not the loot loader! Anything but the loot loader. Considers resist splash damage. Yeah, it hits grenade damage, which the Hornet has some of. Oh, loot loader had a legendary in him. Those turrets are an absolute pain, Angelic. I did a Patriot versus OP10 run of this game. And I had to stop here. Because I physically couldn't kill those turrets on OP10 with the Patriot.
hands on that vault key. See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers. But we let her live, because that's what heroes do. They show mercy.
Slam, you're coming up on...
You don't use B-Shield for constructors? And not in that situation, no. Most of the damage is coming from Cloud Kill anyway, because of their grenade damage resist. And you're not safe there.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Farewell, friend.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
The amount of times I've died on that staircase is unforgivable. I'm just walking off the edge.
Hell yeah! One autocannon down! Oh, crap! Keep fighting, Slab! Bust those guns! Laser countermeasures!
Silence!
Jump!
Farewell.
My boys got supplies for you! Look for the buzzard with the white beacon! Get out to the ring if you need help! Watch those laser countermeasures! The Slav's got ammo for you out on the ring!
Stop.
You're doing great, Slime! Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing to stop you from grabbing the vault key! Just keep fighting! No more autocannons. Good job, Slab.
Normally I fight them up top, but I'm gonna try down here.
That's the bunker. Meet the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Oh, wow! The bunker went airborne, Slabs. This is gonna get messy. Orders incoming!
That is good damage. This might level me up to use the new neutralizing one for Control Core Angel. Not quite. I don't even think this levels me up in Control Core Angel. Yeah, I'm quite a bit of... I'm 20,000 XP away. Maybe I do. Maybe I do level up mid-Control Core here. Blood tricks to just have fun. Yeah, I get that. I've done that before. It's not needed. You can one-phase Bonker fairly easily on any character, but doing those boar / trickster chain reaction insta-kills can be fun. Would I use a sham? Probably. I wouldn't feel comfortable using it though. Because you get hit and it's gone and it's just... Ugh.
Preparing bioscan. Please stand on the Hyperion emblem. Scanning biosignature.
So you do one life. Hey Stone, how you doing? Good to see you, hope you're well.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
I love you.
Access granted.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary...
Never get bored of Zero Bunker kills.
As I rip them from their chests.
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key.
Doing one life on every character? No, one life on every game. So it's all games, all playthroughs.
Jack acquired his Siren catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years, but finally, you will be able to set her free.
There's 10 playthroughs, there is. That's why it says 5 out of 10, even though it should be 6 out of 10, I just haven't updated it. OP levels? No. Borderlands 1 has 2, Borderlands 2 has 3, Borderlands the pre-sequel has 3, and Borderlands 3 has 2.
Executing phase shift.
Am I doing OP levels? No, because that's not a playthrough. Also, the whole point of this is to not do a boring XP farm. Don't overcomplicate it. It's just all games, all playthroughs. If it's not the main playthrough of the game, it's not included. I can do DLCs. Aren't the rules? It's all games, all playthroughs. That's all it is. Beat the game. Tina one shot? No. Every DLC and side quest, ew.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a Siren?
I meant now, Roland.
right, I'm on it.
I like how he just knows what to do. Just lower the shields around my iridium injectors. Right, on it.
Enough.
The shield's down. Shoot the injector.
Calm down.
Off with my turret, soldier. Get to it. Look out! Badass loader!
Stop.
I'll expose the injectors. Just stay alive.
What the fuck is your Elden Ring DLC, mate? I don't fucking know. Why would I know? And then pushed out the Zwei. Zwei's fucking awesome. I can do so much bullshit with the Zwei because it's so light. Second longest colossal sword and lightest colossal sword. Nothing but W's. Not everything is just max level all of the skill points, Angelic. That's the great thing about ER. Is you can do low level stuff too. And for that, Zwei is irreplaceable. The two enemies spawn on the same point.
Lowered the shield. Hit the injector now.
Lilith, what the hell? I told you not to come. Yeah, but I didn't listen.
Damn it! Now I can't reach the last injector panel. I don't know what.
How you doing?
Lilith, what the hell? I told you not to come.
Yeah, and I didn't listen. Hey, look, bad guys.
Zwei IRL1, don't give me ideas. When doing my level 9 character with only +3 weapons, Zwei I used so much, and it came in clutch for Malekith. I looked up a RL1 +0 weapon run and they also use Zwei. I was like, yes, this works.
Stay still.
Lilith, we gotta move.
I've got ya. This isn't over. Stay on your toes. How you doing over
I got your back.
Man's machine. Didn't he do it? Isn't that Gino? And for NG+7, Is that starting at NG plus 7, or is he doing 7 playthroughs? Starting at NG plus 7? Right. That's bonkers. You gotta really know the fights to do that. Good Hornet time. Oh. Yes. Doesn't. That was the last enemy of this fucking room. That'll be good for Sawtooth Cauldron Buzzards. Bleeding dots? Yeah, that just makes sense. Because it scales. What I did on my +3 weapons character is I went Venomous Fang for super poison, Scorpion Stinger for rot, and then Starfist for bleeding. And after I went through each one once, the enemy was just basically dead. No matter how much health it had.
What happened? What the hell just happened?
Although for Melania I did a Frost Guardian Sword Spear with Impaling Thrust, because that's just the best way to fight Melania.
What the? How the hell did you get back there?
Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters. Son of a bitch. Rubbed me blind.
Dragon Maw.
Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
All Hunter.
Yeah, whips have got good range, and as long as they, like, if you go dual whips, I'm sure you've got enough poise to do a stagger. I bet that was fun.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole, but it wasn't this bad.
Catch you later.
Bleed whips and giant's pubes. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be his beard, but you know, you do you.
Intruders detected. Blocking path to info stockade.
Beard doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. You've got to get good at Elden Ring. I enjoy it whenever a few hours to sit down and get reacclimated, but I can't get up there without chain dying. That's kind of what my dad does. He's got a playthrough going now for a year since he picked the game up. He hasn't beaten it yet. He's just kind of playing it here and there when he's got time. He's got like 4 characters going, 1 with any real progress. And he's having a blast with it.
To get to where Sawtooth Bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of Sawteeth, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
Nothing like a good saying.
A 5-level increase on Teslas. It's not as good, it's lobbed with a longer delay, but... Alright.
Bastards handed dozens of vault hunters to Jack. Once the pay got good enough, kill them all, vault hunter, and you smile while you do it.
I can't see.
You gotta steal some Y-94 Domo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them.
I get a new let's go. Yes. Not for 53, but... I have a stopping at 52.
Aw, look, everybody! It's a witty-bitty slab trying to use our elevator. Get him!
Looks like the elevator's not moving. You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The boom bringer! Mortar's prized buzzer! Go find it!
Bye now.
Why you here? Stop magic, ladies!
Pretty cool.
Feel every...
Bought the bridge instead of flying over into the Badlands, right? They use buzzards to drop. It's like a small little gap. It's like not even the whole thing. It's just 20 meters. Yeah. I've always struggled to do that. Not now, Angelic, thanks. Stressful zone.
Please stop.
I have to go there anyway. What do you mean? You can trigger this objective up there. It is a genuine skip you can do. Main Street, yeah, you can trigger it up there. That's why that skip exists. Because it's a skip.
counted for nothing once he met me. And ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders without breaking a sweat, how hard will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king and a drug-addicted sniper? Thing around my neck. I want to be clear about something. Since the bounty has no end. I can never replace destroying that flying city. Hell, that's a start.
That was awesome! Free!
Yeah, the guys at the top will spawn. Switch links and mobile still broken? Oh no.
Boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Please stop.
Oh, this Hornet.
My boys will come and get 'em. They'll need those torches.
This Hornet, that was disgusting.
My boys are some slabs heading in for pickup. Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
I know I'm farming a Hornet on the regular for UVHM. It's a very strong weapon. It's my primary peak gun for Maya.
Well done.
What was that? Long loads too, game struggling.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Pleasure doing business. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Listen, Scooters, catch a ride. Hit the gas, turn fast.
Is the game okay? No.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in.
Listen, it's just the game's new dubstep song, alright?
You see that building with the
Game is
lights
struggling.
around it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
I don't know why I'm climbing out of my car.
God damn it! You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, the pipe looks cracked. I bet if you raise the pressure, you can blast the pipe wide open. Get inside that way. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations. Good. You made it. Slam! Mordecai! I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Cool. Now, hit the other two pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get into the stockade.
I saw my car was smoking, so I just decided to get a new one.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grab your
Okay, we've got a good Hornet for this.
Just
Why?
wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang-up job charging the vault key for me. The warrior will be awake in no time.
Did that robot just got yeeted off the cliff? Oh no.
Calm down.
Yeah, with Cliff, he did. Poor guy.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting.
This here scooter. I can get you where you need to go.
Pulled the lever.
Pressure the pipeline so high, little force will pop it like a blister. Get back to the pipeline and bring your vehicle.
Thankfully, that Hawk's, or Predator's rocket launcher was slag, so it didn't have a dot.
You there? Good. Now. I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary.
What just hit me?
Through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where.
What a snipe! That's just impressive. Imagine if that was a rocket. I wouldn't even... I would be mad. Imagine if that was a rocket. Fucking hell. Hey Meredith, how you doing? How you doing? Where do I start over at? Everything. 0 out of 10 playthroughs. Now the starting point doesn't matter as long as I do all 10. So I would start with Borderlands 2 because recency and practice. But ultimately it doesn't matter. Just you have to, like, we have to do them all again.
Punch you in the face until you die, fighting style. When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
Makes you want to cry. Oh. Well, the longest one life runs you'll ever see for this game. Maybe I should restart the game. Good, it's your birthday today? Yo, happy birthday. Let me just check something with my computer. Why is Task Manager not open? Happy birthday, Meredith. Hope you're good. Task Manager not responding. Where is your god now? This is not what I want at the end of data mining. No, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, that's fine. Invert game? Yeah.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster, or you think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled the plug.
Don't you speak about my God. Lilith has quite the little son of a bitch. Coming, Lil. Just hold on. Jackson already iridium's going straight to the Village Pass. That must be where the warrior's buried. Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the final assault.
That's very scary up there.
Stop struggling.
Yeah, my PC is struggling. Nothing is being particularly taxing on it at the minute. This could just be a Steam o'clock moment. It's done this before. Well, not in this capacity, but Steam o'clock has butchered the performance of the game. Like this. This is very Steam o'clock. Yeah. Well, the run's not doing much at the moment. I never remember how to spell resource. Is it My desktop's gone black. Look. Well, I don't know what Firefox is doing. Firefox is fucking my PC sideways right now. My desktop's just gone black screen. I've got a Nvidia share is not responding. What? Oh, the PC restart, that's end of the stream. Alright, I've clicked run or play for Borderlands 2. No, it's not memory. Memory's fine. 37%. Okay, I don't know what Nvidia share is, but it's like a parasite. I can't get rid of it. I don't know what's going on with Nvidia. Oh, this is really frustrating. I just want to finish my fucking playthrough. I'm one mission away. Well, I don't know why the Nvidia app would be doing anything. I haven't launched it all fucking year. Come on. Come on. Hopefully that's better. I mean, this texture popping is... It's still going. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this... I can't play with this.
This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now. Go check around the city.
Is that
These
job
people
I
don't
sent
have
you on
much,
going
but
okay?
they still want to help you.
It's
Hyperion's locked the entrance to Heroes Pass.
It's only showing the PC hard. Nothing's showing up. 42, 40, 45 CPU. CPU peaks high there when loading. That was Borderlands. Now it's back to 40. Memory's at 42. Discs at 50. It's all Borderlands. Although I don't know why Borderlands 2 is using 460 megabyte a second. Yeah, the biggest RAM eater right now is Firefox, and memory and disk, it's all Borderlands.
Just aching to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Better dead than a damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together.
We might not make it, Slab, but I want you to know.
Well, it's Borderlands being hungry right now, and I don't know why. Makes me think it's Steam related.
this is it, minion. Our vengeance is finally
Fuck. That was terrifying.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself. You hear me, Jack? You killed my friend. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your corpse. Minion! Draw their fire with your face while I put my way over to the door control! Good job, Minion! I'm uncloaked over by the controls. Let me just get this door open. Do you think a door can stop me, Jack? I was made to open doors. And open!
Access denied.
What? I said and open, not and close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching additional troops.
No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice. I'll find a way to shut down the alert! Just cover me, man! Yes! I've done it! Shutting the door to
This new Hornet is nice.
now!
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
God fucking damn it!
Dispatching additional troops.
Crap on it, Cracker! More bots incoming! We got warloaders, friendo! Another one down! So they'll fight for us!
Access denied.
Come on, baby! Don't be like that! Give me those turrets!
Access granted.
That's the one! The turrets are fighting for us now! I actually got something! I'm overriding the door locks! Just stay alive, minion!
Dispatching additional troops.
How many of these guys are there? Badasses incoming!
Let's get rid of that guy immediately. Who hit me? You. Had two of those. Three of them, apparently. What the heck's going on?
I like that.
Have you flown high enough, mate?
You're done.
Reinforcements depleted.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby! Happens to a lot of girls! And open! We did it, minion! Jack thought he could stop us with the door? Ha! I was made to open doors!
New shield would be nice.
Now, minion, together we
A current will suffice, though, if need be.
I will lead you into battle! I will destroy Hands of Jack with my bare hands!
I will. Stairs. So you beat the Warren and you move on to another Borderlands game? Correct.
You feel that, child killer? Hmm? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Pleasure doing business. Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Gotcha. And stay down. Stay still.
Why does my guy get to dual wield sniper rifles?
Right. Shut up.
Impersonating Sal.
God, is he screaming again?
Damn it! We can't get through!
Mordecai.
Hold up! I got this.
Adrenaline, go away. I know we're at the end of the game. It's okay. Calm down.
Mordecai's in position, and my fists are hungry. Let's go!
Silence. No.
Oh, someone just got yeeted off the map. Sorry, bud. I don't like this guy Snyder at all. Came above health gate. He's still fucking shooting at me. He's still shooting at me. This is very distracting. Oh my lord. I keep walking off. What have we got? Freedom Fighter, Spook. Oh, bye. He spawned early. No. Means I have to deal with this guy, but... Unless he's got a fucking Snyder or something. Okay, Hero's Pass. 99%. 100%.
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your...
Jack, Warrior, handful of Chrysalists, and a few robots. And a couple of Rex. A Surveyor. Potentially a turret. I forget the lava, it's rising, you know? With my strat, the lava is actually a concern.
Who needs a medical license when you got style? Lovely. Thanks for the stretch. 2 words, my friend. No refund.
Okay. Tesla's on. Yada yada yada. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Oh.
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges the...
This is what? Lobbed 1.2? Okay.
Control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Got something for ya. Slag.
Uh-oh. Rack died. Too early. Ooh, lava's going high. Warrior down. Warrior down.
Oh, badass. I think you killed it.
You good there, bud?
Hit the button on the moonshot. That is lovely.
Being assaulted.
Gotcha.
Stop aggroing me, please. Stop aggroing me, please. There we go. What's more legendary?
See, I could have saved this planet. But see, I could have actually restored order.
What was the Lego?
And I wasn't supposed to
The blue relic?
by the hands.
What? Was it blue relic?
You're a savage.
On my test run, I straight up just couldn't find a legendary. Or like blue relic, or anything.
And I am the goddamn hero.
No mask, no legendary, no relic, I just couldn't find a thing.
How in the hell have you killed my warrior?
But yeah, I think this is a blue relic moment.
The warrior could have brought peace to this planet. No more dangerous strangers, no more bandits, Pandora. It could have been paradise.
This is the end, Vault Hunter. Either you kill Jack, or I'll kill him for you. What's it gonna be? That was for Roland, asshole. Finally over. Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass. That was quite an experience. Now, just gotta get rid of that key.
Borderlands 2. For this run. Done. I was kind of speechless. First try! Well, technically, I haven't died in Borderlands 2 yet on this challenge. And this run shall not be that run. Because we have done it. Borderlands 2 is the only game I've not died in since beginning this challenge. Borderlands 1 or 3 next. Now, I'd love to end on Tyrene. I think that's just a really fitting end. And I might even go as so far as to reaching True Vault Hunter mode Tyrene, and then firing up Borderlands 1, just so I can end on Tyrene. That's literally all I want, to end on Tyrene. But I think the level of stress and anxiety will be too high during Borderlands 3 for such a chaotic game. I think I gotta do Borderlands 3 first. Because with I mean, I suppose same goes for Borderlands 1. There's no weapon route, you just gotta pray that you get something good. I don't know. Game 4 Dull Headland. We'll see what I boot up. We'll see what I boot up. Maybe while I do Borderlands 1, I'll have a Borderlands 3 practice tune going. The thing about Borderlands 1 is I can vendor farm. Borderlands 3, I suppose you can vendor farm, but it's a bit iffy. Borderlands 3, it really is just up in the air depending on what you get. Like, so far, my Borderlands 3 runs have just been get Hellwalker. That's what I've done, I've just gotten Hellwalkers. The other one's a punishing game. But neither of them are good, to be honest. Like, all the games have their difficulties. I think for the sake of ending on Tyrene, we'll do Borderlands 1 next. Because both of them will be stressful. Like, Dull Headland on Game 4. Playthrough 10. I don't think I'll keep it together. You're 41 hours in, everything is stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is stressful. I've still got another 4 playthroughs to go. The warrior is dead. Hey, Ramen. The warrior is kill. We killed Warrior Helm. We wield kill warrior. Wait. No way. Yes way. Hope you did well, Ramen. You will, Coria? Holy hell. Wilhelm doesn't stand a chance. So yeah. We'll, yeah. Yeah, one of the games will be on Thursday. Friday, sorry, Friday. I now have 2 long days at work. 13 hour, 13 hour. And then I will be live Friday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday evening, barring any changes. And again, I still have other things that are busy going on that might eat into potential stream time. Which games were conquered? The pre-sequel and 2, so it's just 1 and 3 left. Three? I know. People keep saying 3's easy, but 3's pure chaos. There's no... Like... Borderlands 1 is very scripted. The pre-sequel is very scripted. 2 is very scripted. 3 is just... Yes. You don't know what loot you're gonna use. You don't know what the enemies are gonna do. You don't know if you're just gonna get, 3 anointed militants on the entrance to the anvil on playthrough 2. You don't know what's gonna happen. We'll end it with she's just a girl and she's on fire. I have to skip it for DMCA reasons. Once I hit a mantle and some anointed in the anvil caused me to teleport into the void. Oh no. Ending on 1 life? Yeah. Yeah, 3 is certainly not free. Oh dear. Well... Alright, you have TVHM Anvil. Any COV, you get anointed from defending Tanis on Pandora. You get anointeds there. Like... Yeah, it took 30 minutes longer. That's to be expected. TVHM Borderlands 3 will just be 120 heart rate. Fucking all the way through. The L3 through Molten Mode will be terrifying. So yeah, thank you so very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you Friday. Have a good one. I can't even start streaming because my computer's so slow right now.